Happy early Easter. Happy early Easter to you too. Happy early Easter. Okay, I think we're all set up. Okay, so evidently this armor that I have, this dragon scale, is considered the best light armor in the game, I think. What if I just... Chat settings. Embed chat settings. Hello, Angela and Ariel. Ariel.
You have many things to do. Let's make a deal.
Hello, Azzy.
I do so love dealing.
What's my mission right now? Oh, okay. Yes, someone said I had to, go through the soul cards. Return Arbik's skull. What's up, Braid? I don't know how to go through the soul cards. I don't even know where they're at.
I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Hello, Joshua Hayes. I am on my way to the Cloud District. No, I've never been. Never been. In her
I leave
laboratory.
politics to others. I serve the lord of the castle.
Is this not her laboratory?
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Hi, doggy. Silence, Kerr. No me for you today.
Harkon's short-sightedness was his undoing. In his lust for power, he failed to consider the full consequences of his plans.
What? Oh, right on, right on. My son watches that, I think.
The feast never ends here in
Do you
Castle.
need something?
I don't know. I think Mule could kill you, Serena. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm just saying. I need your mom. Where's your mom at? It looks. Let's see here. Hey brother, you stoked for Oblivion Remaster? Yeah, I'll probably get Oblivion Remaster. I've never played Oblivion, so I'll just go straight to the remaster. But I'll definitely probably end up playing it eventually. Well, to be honest, I wouldn't recommend it for younger people as it isn't looking game, but high title in nostalgia category. Oh yeah, yeah. Because even though it's gonna be remastered, it's still gonna be like have an old game feeling because it's a remaster of the old game. I get what you're saying. Like my son doesn't think Skyrim looks cool, and I'm like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about. She's under the thing, even if she's in her laboratory. I'm listening to you, Braid. Alright, so because I got her back, Braid, so she's back here somewhere, but she's under it still. I remember going like, I remember having to like go around to a different entrance. In like the garden area or something. But now I should have her back. Is she still under the thing, Braid? Yep, I'll definitely check it out. We'll see whether or not... I probably won't get it right away, to be honest, because it's probably going to be kind of expensive right away. If they have some kind of sale when they first drop it, I'll probably get it right away.
You seem to have lost the gift that has been given to you. Perhaps Serana will grant
You
it.
got her? I don't know then. Okay, well, online it says that she should be in the laboratory. So I've already killed Dad and all that. And it says that she should be in the laboratory here. But she's not, because the laboratory's downstairs, I'm pretty sure. It is. She's definitely not in here. Okay, I gotta find her. I believe that that's how I give this skull back. I don't think I actually go to that place. I think I just find her and give... Dude, that thing's gonna be so annoying. Sorry guys, I got some chicken eggs set up, but the humidity on the thing, it won't get to where it needs to get to, so it keeps setting off a buzzer every 2 hours that I don't think you can turn off. But it's okay, I'll get the humidity up eventually. Ah, you got her, I don't know, then under then? Bomb noise. Bomb noise. No. It's just, it's for an incubator for my
You are
chickens.
worth very little if you're not one of us. Serana can change that. I suggest you ask her to.
I leave politics to others. I serve. Leave me in peace.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Okay, alright. Braid, do you remember, Braid, how I get to the under area where she's at on this castle? I wish I remembered this, but I don't. And why doesn't it have like a thing that says where it's at? It should have like its own destination thing. Okay, I'll go find it. Pretty sure it's over this way, like around the back. It says that if she's not in her laboratory, then I may not have told her that Harkin is dead yet. There it is.
Do you need something? That'll teach you.
There we go.
Who's there? Done? Who's there? Done.
Oh, she got it up.
Who's there?
Young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellence.
That'll teach you. Where'd you...
What? Okay, that's the way I came. I need to get right over there. Yo, let's go. Oh, I thought there was a door up here.
So let's make a deal. sweet oblivion.
I have become a vampire once. Right on. I'm no longer a vampire. I already did away with it. I just did it to see what that quest line was going to be. Honestly, that quest line wasn't that... I mean, it was alright. But I don't, like, remember it compared to other parts of the game. What? I thought I put it back up. Okay. Or I mean, I thought I put it back down, I mean. There we go. No, it's Saturday. You know that. See, we should be able to skip all this by just knowing where this is at in the... It's in the middle. Is there any way you can get in here without going through everything? It doesn't matter. I probably won't ever be coming back in here again. Once I tell her that he's dead, she should come back into the castle. Okay, this actually is pretty cool, I guess. actually easier when there's bad guys because then you just follow the trail of bad guys. When it's empty, you're like, where am I going? Okay. Am I going the wrong way now? I think I am. Can you drop? Coming out soon. Yeah, this is the vampire castle. Yep. And I am lost. Oh, okay. That's where I'm trying to get to. I'm not even trying to get over there. Alright. Okay, so I need to turn around. This is where I just was. I pulled that. I went through here.
secrets I wish to buy.
Okay. Where's the secret?
Yes?
Okay. No, I've been here. No, I don't want to do this. There we go. Can't believe I forgot that already. Why can't I go? 'Cause I'm not a vampire anymore? So I needed to go tell Serana's mom that we had killed her husband before I went and got cured of vampirism. Hindsight's 2020.
Oh, what is it? Are you sure that's something you want? This isn't like picking out a new outfit. You'll be a creature of the night, like me. Alright then. Hold still.
Okay, maybe that's not what it is. How come I can't go into the soul card?
Yes? Are you sure that's something you want? All right then. Hold still.
Hmm.
Do you need something? Are you sure that's something you want? All right then. Hold still.
Anyone got any suggestions? Dude, the balcony has been discovered. All I had to do was go outside this door to this balcony, and I would have had a second location that was way closer. There we go. It let me in. I think I did have to be a vampire. So, yeah, you have to, become a vampire. You can't cure yourself of vampirism before you finish telling her mom that you killed the husband, evidently.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon
Yes.
I shall return.
Hi everybody, I hope you're all having a good day. Hello Mohammed, Ashedi, Malphite. I win. Thank you, Braid.
You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure I want you to go someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
So where's her mom at? Because her mom still wasn't in the study. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I'm done with these quests. Doesn't really matter where her mom's at. Nah, but her mom is not with the dad. It said that once you get her, she would be back at the house, so.
Patema was I thought she looked a little portly in that gown. How was I supposed to know?
So it, I can hardly wait.
I need to find her. She should be around here. Okay. Soul Karn. Okay, so I'm at the top.
Speak if you have aught to say worth the listening. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
I'm getting frustrated because it says she should be right by the boneyard, and I just found the boneyard. And I didn't see her at the castle, so I don't think she's at the castle yet. I'm pretty sure I have to let her know that her husband's dead before she'll go to the castle. And I don't know where she's at. If she's here, she should be right around here. If not in the boneyard, but I don't think she's in the boneyard. Oh, there she is.
You appear to have something on your mind. What is it? What? Are you certain? Then I see nothing preventing my return to Tamriel. Allow me to gather some of my things, and I'll head back to Castle Volkahar. And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
There we go. I don't think that was even a part of a mission, but it should be. that should definitely be a part of the mission. I think that's kind of weird that it's not. Okay. Now I need to go here, I think. Am I aimed at it? Yeah, I'm pretty much aimed at it if I can stay south-southwest. You know what's harder than finding things when you're doing a mission? Finding them when you're not doing the mission. I was like, holy crap, how am I going to find my way back here?
No one ever escapes. There is no escape. Why would you even try?
Yeah, trying to find your way around in this place when you don't know, when you like don't have a marker for your guy is like absolutely crazy.
Is there no end to this nightmare?
Yeah, right up these stairs. I mean, I don't know why you're just sitting here watching these stairs come down from who knows where and not trying to get back up them, but whatever.
It might take decades to restore the castle to its former glory, but I appear to have plenty of time.
You have many things I wish to buy. Let's make a deal.
I said Holmes, you backfire. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
The bloodiest beef in the reach.
The finest jewelry in all of Markburn.
Oh, bright out here.
Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace. I know. I have met Daedra and Dwayne. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire.
My father wanted
Please
me to
remain
follow his
indoors at
footsteps
night.
as a hunter.
It is
But I
dangerous to
set
go.
my
They
aspirations
are
a bit
rare
higher.
things.
You never
I
complained.
have one I picked up during
miss
my
you.
research of the Oblivion Realms, but it is a precious item. I would not sell it to just anyone,
Where'd you
but
come
I'll
from?
make an exception for you. Cost to retrieve white.
Oh, that's Mule. Okay, here's my worst. How do you like it?
What happened?
Okay.
Let's make a deal. sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Wait, I know you.
Okay. What's up? Oh, bye, Braid. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Braid. I hope that you have a good night.
You should have seen me at the... What do you need, my thing?
Huh?
Jeez, 3 girls. We're in trouble. They're all about to be vampires. Let's see. I shouldn't put that in here, but I'm going to anyway. $64. 69, 64. That's a pretty cool sword. Let's see. Oh my god, bro. Watched it. I watched it. Thank you. I've seen it.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables.
It was hard to make it through that thing.
The hard work.
That was a hard watch. I'm probably not even doing it justice. It's been so long. Okay, let's see. Okay, filled black soul gem. Bandits? It said bandit would work? Is that true?
Never should have come here.
Victory is yours.
Oh, Serena's bandits. I'm like, what is going on here? Why isn't she killing that thing?
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions to Morrowind, the cliff racers. For excellence.
So we meet. Let's make a deal.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay.
Thank you, Michelle. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're recovering
My
well.
talents are much needed here in order to keep more. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
Be careful.
I just used the Moloch bell on the mud crab.
Oh, what is it?
I have some kind of glitch here, guys, because I still have Mule, but I have Serena too. What do I do? Do I ride the glitch, or do I... Because, like, I have 2 followers right now. Do I ride the glitch because it's kind of cool? Or do I let Serena go so that I'm, like, you know, like, not exploiting a glitch? I feel like I'm pretty much, I don't know, gonna make it through the game at this point. I could always let her go right before the end. But I don't think I got anything to worry about.
Who's there?
Why are you attacking me, Serena? What? What is going on with you guys? Okay, this is super weird. We're gonna reload. I have no clue. It's funny that I talk about how I still have... I don't even know where I'm at. Like, did I... I don't even know. Oh, I know where I'm at. This is... I'm supposed to go meet Valiant at dawn. Okay. Well, they just tried to kill me, so now I think we should part ways. You go, yeah, go back to your castle. You tried to kill me. And that might be because of the glitch. I don't know. That was super weird.
Wait, I know you.
What's up, Trims?
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Mortal or Skyrim.
Does he say dusk or dawn? Thought he said dawn. Quest. At dawn. I'm still... Yeah, you are gonna be tired.
Good, you're here. As you desire.
Never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you.
That's crazy, Sammy.
Is complete.
I hope you're having fun. Okay, now I need to... I think I'm good with where I'm at. Does 79 damage. Even when it's empty, right? Or no? That's a good question. Do
When I was young,
weapon
I journeyed with my
damages
father on hunting
in
expeditions into
Skyrim
The cliff faces made for
include
excellent sport.
magic? Weapon damages does... In Skyrim, weapon damage does include magic in the form of enchantments, but it's not directly influenced by the destruction skill tree. Okay, so like if this thing's out of magic, is it weaker? Does anyone know? Yeah, you're gonna be tired. That's crazy. I don't know. I actually took a nap before I started the stream today because I didn't want to be as tired as I usually am when I'm on stream lately. I've been working so hard, so I took a nap before stream today, and hopefully I can last a little longer. We'll see. I don't know. I'm still pretty tired.
The finest weapons and armor.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one for what I'm doing. That's okay. I just need to sell all this stuff anyways. It's way too much stuff. Eminent wielding, one-handed do 30%. One-handed do 20%, but lockpicking is 20% easier. Okay, now how do I still have so much weight is the question. Do I got a bunch of books?
What do you need, my Thane?
Hello, Sir Cal. I agree with that. But I don't get that tired. And this starts at 2:30 p.m. Crazy. So you'll have some time in between church and the next party, it sounds like. Ah, it's daylight and I'm not burning.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
Ah!
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Go take this, please do.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
We've got small weapons as well as big. The finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard work.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never
Have you met
complained.
my father?
He's a steward at the Dragon Age.
Check this out, Adrian? Adrian? Check this out.
I helped my father.
Bam, silver. Can you do that? Can you do that? Huh?
You think
Huh?
all the council
Bam,
father
gold.
buys the Jarl is his alone?
Did you see that? Listen, we got important alchemy going on right now, and you just holding on to this crazy conversation. You should be paying attention.
Out with it.
I got skills I could teach you. Shabam.
I'm waiting. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Oh, I don't have any more ore that can be transmuted.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in cold weather?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Huh?
Everything's... Take a look. Take a look.
Actually, why don't you take a look? I got a bunch of crap I'm sure you love. How do I still have Arvak's skull? I thought I gave that back. The heck is canticle bark? Excuse me, guys.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death. Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised. Mm-hmm.
I really miss something like this. Walking the depth of Skyrim.
Yeah, transmute is crazy. I dig it. I just let you out, buddy. Please don't act like this right now. Hi, buddy. Yes, that's your good boy. That's your good boy. That's my big boy. That's a good boy. He's such a good boy. Now we got hair all over my hand, though. And how am I supposed to play when I got hair all over my hand? Okay. And my hand stinks. Now I need to go wash my hand. I'll be right back. I gotta go wash my hand and get a coffee. Petting the dog, he's all oily. I'm gonna give him a little more pets before I go wash my hands. I'll be right back, though. Alright, here we go. Oh, hi Corbin. I don't have any flawless diamonds, huh? Hold on just a second. I don't know if I want to do this yet. Let me see here. System load. Where am I? Okay.
lot of steel to shape.
I love the cold
It's an
air.
honorable
It's
craft.
exhilarating.
I'll show you what I can.
Perhaps it's because of my Norse blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been sword. Never traded my skills for play. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Yo, let's go, guys. We got Aardvark. It's a pretty cool horse. Okay. My chicken incubator, it has not reached 50% humidity yet, and it has like an alarm on it, which is so annoying. I gotta look up if there's a way to turn the alarm off. It's absolutely ridiculous. Dumbest thing in the world. Some people do incubation without adding any water. What do like they gotta hear the alarm the whole time that they're doing it? That's crazy.
People say Skyrim is one of the most...
It's absolutely ridiculous.
dangerous places in Tamriel.
There better be a way to turn that off.
I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Alright, I kind of want another house, guys, so... anyone in the chat want to tell me where I should go get a house? You don't have to, but maybe you have one you suggest. Otherwise, I'm going to start looking it up. Where I'm going to get my next house. Oh man, I didn't check today. The farm is located. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one. You gonna give me one, Cyborg? Because I'm about to start going. But if you want to give me one, I'll go get one you suggest. I might start going and getting all of them. I don't know. Pretty sure I got enough money too. Which was the whole point of saving all my money, was to be able to buy any of the stuff I wanted.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
When the weather permitted, Aaron and I would often walk through this forest. The trees here are so beautiful.
What's up, Emmerich? What's an interesting tree?
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Interesting tree. I have no clue what we're talking about here. I do still play Fortnite sometimes when I feel like it. Haven't felt like it in a long time though. What?
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order. I had them figured for dead. You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. It was just a matter of time.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of a treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the most...
This computer screen's actually a little big.
Any true Nord.
The curved screen does make it so that you can see the whole picture all at once, but it still needs to be small enough to be in your vision. This screen's a little big. When I get a new one, I'll be getting a little smaller. Someday. Like 20 years from now, or however long this lasts.
We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all. Good journey to you.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
But I strongly recommend against it.
You're welcome. Riften.
Anuriel seems to think that seeing me
obey
on
our
the
laws.
streets...
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for... If this isn't about official city business, you're wasting my time.
What up? I'm playing Skyrim on my Switch. How you liking it so far? Oh, I love it, Leo. I've been having a blast. I think I'm probably close to like 200 hours now. Maybe 150, I'm not sure. I've been playing a lot. Oh crap, my horse is with me. I did not mean to bring this horse, and it's gonna get killed by this dragon. I gotta get away from this horse. I don't want it to kill my... Please don't kill my horse.
I'm itching for fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
I'm guessing this isn't your first time playing Skyrim, Leo. Hello, Nii. I'm still on my first playthrough, like my 30th part of my first playthrough. It's pretty cool game, for sure.
I can hardly wait. Until you summon me again.
Welcome to Mistvale. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the yard. I also... Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these...
Never been a
There are
salesman.
those.
Never
I can
traded my
assure you
skills
that this
for
is
pay.
entirely false.
I've always adventured
We are-
on my own
I'd
terms.
hardly call them... In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion. You're
Welcome to
in
Riften, traveler.
as long as
I
you
hope the
continue
road
to
fared
obey
well
our
for you.
laws.
Good journey to you.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry
Protect
with
yourself
legendary
right. Buy
Argonian
armor from
craftsmanship.
Maurice, I've come to warn you that the Blue Skin has been harassing shopkeepers.
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Looking to stay alive?
Buying and selling
Why take a
fine
chance?
jewelry here.
Protect yourself right.
Vegetables as
Buy
crisp
armor
as a
from
winter's morning.
Gleaming gemstones over here.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a
All
chance?
meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. got that fight.
Yes, horses are my I hope to open my own stables one day. But I think it's going to take a lot longer
Too
than I
lazy to
expected.
walk. Don't mind if you do. What's your price? Sold. She's all yours. She's already saddled up.
I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Found it. That took long enough.
Tidings. Of course. That doesn't change anything.
What? No!
You expect me to believe that? It speaks the truth.
Where's the woman who's an alcoholic here, bro? A scoomaholic. I'm looking for the scoomaholic. Have you seen her?
Word is the College of Mages
Are you the
is back home.
scoomaholic?
The insufferable waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it. The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Not now. Not now.
It says I gotta speak to Wajida.
The insufferable waiting.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. The memories, I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Amunshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting hit with so many different angles of this game right now.
You must bring it to Amunshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Griffin's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
But I'm trying to find Wajida.
I won't go back to Amunshenzell. I won't.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
Yes. New in town, eh? Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping the city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
My cat's being so dumb. It's gonna be a dealing with the cat night, I can tell.
Remember to give at the temple.
Okay. Let's see. Still trying to find the alcoholic lady.
Need something?
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
Need something?
I need to find the girl.
have left
Have you played Skyrim VR before? No, I have not. Nope. Anyone know where she's at? The skooma addicted girl that's supposed to be over here at the fishery?
It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
She over here at the meadery? Okay, she works there during the daytime at the fishery. Okay. Thank you, Dinosaurus.
You have questions? Until next time.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the
Thank you,
fishery.
Dinosaurus.
What am I going to do? My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Wally, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma.
She's one attractive lizard, guys.
I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion,
She's got that
I could
Ysolda
cleanse this
outfit.
poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
I'm itching for a fight. All set. Let's go.
I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you. I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else.
Thank you, bro. Problem. Thank you, Dinosaurus. I appreciate the help.
Very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Boldy say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
I just pulled the little, you know, the little thing that holds the tag on your hat? It's been in my hat this whole time and I just pulled it out. It's been in this beanie the whole time. Just like sitting up there, I guess. I must have missed it when I first bought it. Or I thought it fell out or whatever.
Boldy is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but in Darren and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery. If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city.
My mother was a strong woman.
All my gold,
She's the one who
completely
instructed
gone.
me on my
Now
sword
I have to
fighting
start
technique.
over. I'll
Can you
never use
imagine?
skooma again. Although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless. You've been kind. I thank. I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
Waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't get like really hurt doing that. What's up, Bullet Squire? Just a regular dwarf? Just trying to become the Jarl of Riften, I guess. Give myself a couple houses, you know? I got all this money, you know, 118,000, and I just don't know what to do with it other than get myself some houses. Although I think I'm going to get this one for free, am I not? But it's house time, nonetheless.
As Jarl Leila's houseguard, I would ask
Welcome
that
to
you maintain
Riften,
respect
traveler.
and distance from
Yes, I'm
all
afraid we're
parties.
aware of Sarthas' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning. Excellent. Here, see if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently.
Welcome to Mistvale
Good journey
Keep.
to you.
I'm your
Yeah,
latest student.
convince him. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna convince him. I'm very convincing. You know? See these? These are very convincing. Very, very convincing. Where's the quest for this? Enter Riften Warehouse. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor.
Is it a nice house? We're about to find out. I'm guessing it's not the nicest house. but that's okay. Just because Riften's kind of a crazy town. Doesn't seem like anything's really nice here.
What was that? Someone there?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Bro.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
My mother.
You have many. Let's make a deal.
Sword fighting technique. Can you imagine?
Until you summon me again.
You're not supposed to be in here. Just got in a shipment of moon sugar from Morrowind. We're refining it now, and the skooma should be ready by the time you get to Crag's Lane Cavern. Bring the gold or don't show up at all. I mean, it's not the nicest house because the nicest house is Castle Volkihar should you become the Vampire Lord. Honeyside is just pretty cozy. Okay. Castle's too big for me. That thing would be, it's just so big.
Working at the... In fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket. As Jarl Leila's houseguard,
Welcome to
I would
Riften,
ask that you
traveler.
maintain a respectable distance.
It's nice to receive
all
good
times.
news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning? Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften. Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good job. You.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Oh, cool. That's cool. I look forward to the anniversary edition someday. When it's on sale and after I beat this one. Because you can't switch over, right? As far as my understanding, you got to start a new game. Which will be cool because then I can do a different kind of build as well. I've killed that guy before.
So I can hardly wait.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
I don't think I can talk to that guy, but let me just try. Pretty sure he's gonna fight me, right?
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Alright, I think we're gonna go into stealth mode on this one. Because I feel like it. Let's see. Necklace of sneaking. Where did my boots go? I must have put them away. Hmm. Okay. Should we try to go into like a semi-stealth archer for a second? I don't even know what a stealth archer consists of as far as like people say when they talk about stealth archer, but I know I can do this. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to do this. Maybe I can. Okay. There's a good question. I'm pretty sure you can switch over mid-game through, because I recall testing the anniversary upgrade with an old character of mine. Oh, okay. I didn't think you could, but maybe I'll look into that. Elven bow, ebony bow. Alright. That's it. Alright. I'm gonna have to go in a little meaner than that.
She was lying. She's safe here, huh?
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Alright, I'm gonna end up having to add a sponge to that incubator to keep the humidity up. We'll get it there though. Must get baby chicks. Okay, why am I here? Why am I here besides just killing you guys for fun? Because that's fun. It's my idea of fun. Okay, exit, quests. Disrupt the skooma operations.
Be someone there?
Dang, these guys are strong.
Let's make a deal. You summon me. You haven't. Let's make a deal.
Oh, darn it. He's out of money.
Until you summon me again.
Huh?
What's going on? Enemies nearby.
Take care not to set anything on fire. Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
In Tomorrowland. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration. Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften. Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill. A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's... Splendid! There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'll be glad to... And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now,
You're someone
what would
who
you
can
like
get
to
things
purchase?
done. I like it.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance. But speak your mind.
Are you willing to take that risk?
No, of course, you're right. You're right. I'll stay here for now.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue. Obey our laws.
God might get nervous.
Huh?
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the scoop twice.
Everything all right? By order of the Jarl, stop right.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
What?
If it isn't the slayer of the Glanmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion?
What? I mean, I don't understand what's going on.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you. I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften, and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations.
Thane of Riften, guys. Woohoo.
Journey to you.
Tell you what, oh, come to gloat, have we?
Alright, where's the other lady that's supposed to sit next to her? I need that lady that's supposed to sit next to you.
Anuriel, a word, please.
Yes, my lady?
It's been brought to
God
my
might get
attention
nervous.
poison known as
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
What do you know of this?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. There are those that believe... I can assure you that this is entirely I'll be glad... And of course... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
What can I help you with today?
Thank you, Lila. I wanted to discuss the protection of my shipments. I'm certain you're aware of the loss of
Yes, indeed. An entire caravan shipment of your mead taken
Very
by
well.
Imperial soldiers.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Well, I'm also certain you're aware that our own city guard
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
to ensure safe passage of the ship.
Indeed.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
A sad day for Riften.
Quite. To be brief, I need compensation for the loss.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Riften should pay for it.
As you wish.
I have
Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Welcome in Riften.
Huh? I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
The Emperor of Skyrim, dead. These are dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
Long life to you, Thane.
Oh, I have a house, Carl. I wasn't expecting that. Did you think it was pretty amazing when all these items just started popping up? You're like, holy crap, this whole room just got furnished by magic. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Look, I got a lot more places to put crap. Crap that I'll never use again. What do you think? Ooh, look at this. Ooh, this is awesome. Nice. Nice. I'm living in style. Look at this bed. This bed is made out of wood. It's a wooden bed. I mean, I guess a lot of bed now. Anyways. Beds have wood frames. But you know what I mean. That's wood. Wood. Doesn't have no springs. Okay, let's see here. Alright, we got one house. We need another house. Let's see here. Houses in Skyrim. I gotta keep it moving like this because if I don't kinda, you know, help myself along, then you guys are gonna just watch me running around doing nothing, like looking for a house to buy, and that might be not very interesting at all.
Care with those flames.
Oh, we still rich, guys. We're still rich. Oh, how hard is it to get this one?
Have a fascination with fire,
Be
do we?
careful!
still can't believe Isabella's gone.
Huh?
Right on, a shed. A shetty. A shed.
Wait, I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go. Guard might get nervous. A man of oath.
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet
He
I
knows
never
that.
tire of a good
They
fight.
all know that.
What do you make of...
How long are you going to wait?
As you can see, I have much that requires my attention. If you're inclined to gab, there are some nice prison guards you may like to meet. A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made out of
I guess we just joined the Stormcloaks.
They're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and...
I'm not sure what my favorite quest has been. That's hard to say because it's all kind of really cool.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful state. Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents. Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us. Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of East March. The Empire thinks it holds Valkyrie from us, but the souls of Skyrim's bravest are buried there and will fill our hearts and strengthen our blades. Tullius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. I killed Toruk to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself?
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me. But that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire, not a high king of Skyrim. His father before him, perhaps, but not Torrik. He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been handpicked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison. Such is the love of Titus meat for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor.
So we're ready to start this. We're in earnest then.
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrik.
Torrik was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me,
My father wanted
what
me to
then?
follow in his footsteps as a
I'll
hunter.
die before
But I
elves
set my
dictate
aspirations
the
a bit
fates
higher.
of men.
He never
Are we
complained.
not one in this?
I miss him.
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man.
Helgen, huh? But first tell me, what? You mistake me. I'm not saying no, just wondering about your intentions. we're not looking for sellswords. The Stormcloaks need dedicated men and women who are devoted to the cause and willing to die for it. Fair enough. But are you willing to die for your home? All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you. That's what I like to hear. So long as you can back up those words with steel. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway. It's where men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you.
Never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Only the ones I'm not sure about. This will prove your abilities, but more importantly, it will prove your commitment. We'll see about that, won't we? Aye. But in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
We're about to go to war, y'all. Going to war. We're about to do it. What horse do I have with me? Oh. You guys know how horses can climb down faces of mountains if you just go back and forth in real life, you know? It's a little trick I learned in my riding days. Yeah, it's totally normal. Nothing fishy about it at all. Fly, fly, my friend, fly, yes. Oh crap, it's a frickin' elder. Where is my girl? Why is she not with me? There she is.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of beer. All set. Let's go.
Whoa. That was awesome. That was awesome. That's the coolest death I've ever had. Oh no, I got a glitch on the horse. That is the coolest glitch I've ever had. Okay, I can probably fix this. I think I can fix this. Okay. quick save. System load quick save. Okay. Okay. Now where's the other one? He really pissed me off. Don't you ever in your life mess with me again. In your life.
I can hardly wait.
Yeah, the horse glitch is the fastest way to travel. Yes, it is. I'm sure it is.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
careful with that fire.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a
I do the
legend.
cooking and cleaning around the
Even
palace.
though it exists.
The Jarls are upset. You're alive. I misjudged you. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath?
My mother was a strong.
Not at all.
She's the one.
That
who
was as
instructed
much a
me
test
on
of
my
your
sword
abilities
fighting.
as it was your
Can you
resolve.
imagine?
I wasn't sure your heart was in it, but you've proven me wrong, and I respect that. Now, if we're done being sentimental, it's time for you to take the oath. Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, future High King of Skyrim. You must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people. That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us, a hero of the people, a true son of Skyrim, a Stormcloak. Repeat after me. I do swear my blood and honor, Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim. As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond. Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms. All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Now you're one of us.
Now I'm one of them.
On a little trip with me. Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part.
I'm not putting on them rags. What are you talking about? You out your mind, bro. I'm gonna go make another coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, yep.
Watch yourself.
Damn the Jarls.
Just killed the ice wraith.
I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it? Well, I'm almost certain. We're headed to Corvinjune, but if old King Borgus is indeed buried there, we're bound to run into trouble of some kind. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here.
And damn the moot. We should risk letting those milk drinkers put Torik's woman on the throne. She'll hand Skyrim.
Careful with that fire.
It's so good. Spare a coin. Oh, thank you. Divine's.
Huh?
I think I have a horse here too. So no, I wanted to get a horse here. Maybe I never did.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. And I'm proud to call it home.
Where is my horse? It must go home, huh? I'm sure it does. All right. We're left no choice. I don't have enough magic? Hmm.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of sky.
What's interesting, I don't even have enough magic to get that thing. That's funny.
Has always filled my heart with excitement.
I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of nice not to have the other horse following me around everywhere, the shadow cloak or whatever. But it's also nice always having that horse there. So kind of a catch-22. Thank you. Yeah, I got this horse yesterday, I think. Or no, today? Today. Well, technically yesterday, probably. Technically. Vinteruth.
I'll head back to Riften if you should have second thoughts. A fine day to you. I'm right behind you. I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. Let's go.
We gotta take a detour. Do you think the Oblivion remake will come out on the 21st or too good to be true? I do not know. I've never played Oblivion, but I hope to get that one. We'll see. This is my first time ever. Well, I played Skyrim Arena a little bit, but this is my first time ever really playing Elder Scrolls. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get my my incubator for my chicken eggs at the right humidity so that it stops doing this beeping alarm annoying thing that it's doing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport. You lost.
Hey, watch it!
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
Because if I'm trying to sleep at night and that alarm is going off because the humidity isn't at 50%, I'm going to go crazy. There's got to be a way to turn it off, but I got to figure out what it is. There's got to be a way. Because like I said, some people incubate chicken eggs without using any water. It's a dry hatch. So I don't know why it would have an alarm. It's crazy to me. just like it. I just like it. What can I say? I'm keeping it because it looks so super cool.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I am not even buying it. Or I'm not even keeping it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Welcome to
Your
Warmate.
Greymane's got
Take a
that.
look.
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with you.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I work for Belethor at the general goods store.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with that.
Got something for just about everybody
Huh?
here. Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, romance. I love
Got a lot of steel to shape. Mm-hmm. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. We done?
Well, no, I need you to get on the clock so I can buy some stuff. The question is, are you at work yet?
I ain't much for talking.
Guess not.
Till next time.
Let's go 1 hour.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Let's go. This is a ton. I'd like to think it'll drop on the 21st. That'd be awesome. What's that? 21st, couple days? Let me see here. Tomorrow? Would that be tomorrow? Or is it supposed to be the 21st of next month? You haven't missed much. I'm about to go fight with the Stormcloaks, I think. But I'm trying to make sure that I'm doing blacksmithing stuff whenever I can. Dang, we got a ton. That was good. That was a good haul. Okay, we're done.
I've never been a self. Never trade my skills for pay. I've always adventured on terms. What time is it? 1:22 in the morning. Hello, Cody. I don't think I got my Stormcloak nickname yet. I guess that's probably right where we're about at. Let's see here. Oh, why I'm here. Let's do this.
The situation.
Did any of you guys bring your shadow horse? No? None of you? Oh, how embarrassing.
Camped out around the entrance, staying nice and warm around their fires.
Imperials? Well, if they're keeping themselves comfortable, let's slip in and send them to their graves that way. What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Well, it should be fun for us at least. They don't seem to know we're here yet. Ready to spill some Imperial blood for Skyrim?
Thank you, Nolan.
That's what I like to hear. Listen up. Those Imperials aren't here by
You're trespassing.
So, I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
That's the end of that.
Those were my guys. I almost hit them. I was like, kill them.
That's the way I like it. Short blood.
I can hardly wait. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall...
Pick a man.
Call yourself a warrior?
Let's make a deal.
Until you summon me again.
I thought you guys killed him.
No one here now.
You guys gonna do any of the work here, or is this all me? Guess it's all me. Guess it's all me. You sure Alfred's supposed to be the king? I'm the king, baby.
But there isn't any other way through.
We'll stay here and watch you down. As soon as we hear fighting. Don't give us a chance for one or the other.
Let's make a deal.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Pox on the Empire.
That's the end of that.
Oops. Did I just kill a Stormcloak on accident? That's my bad. I'm terrible.
What in the nine is that? No. And I'm not sure I'm better off for it. Oh, neither.
Steady. A few dusty bone walkers aren't going to stop us any more than the Imperials could. We are not leaving until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving. Enough of this! Take it across me.
So we meet again. Let's make a deal.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
No one here now. The Hall of Stories. We must be getting close now.
Oh, I've heard of this. They say these walls show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we got cover.
at a time. We are here for the crown. Any of these carvings show a crown?
Ah, Draugr. They
Looks
reek
like
of
this is
decay.
as far as the Imperials got. Even if one of these pictures tells us where the crown is, I'm betting we're going to have to find a way through that door. See what you can figure out, Unblooded. I'm going to check out these carvings over here. Let me know if you find something. The Imperials are here in force. Stick together. The Imperials are here in...
You guys mind if we take a 3-day nap? Just chill out in this cave for 3 days? A little guys' night out? Guys' camping expedition? I don't know. Because we need the market. So that we can keep selling our $6 armor.
Force. Stick together.
I like how 24 hours later he ended his comment.
So soon. I can hardly wait.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
That looks like some kind of...
The claw's right there. That's awesome.
You have...
what it's used for.
I was about to start backtracking to try to find it. What did it say? Ivory claw? I think it said ivory. Eagle, eagle, dragon.
If there is one thing I'm certain of, it's that Draugr burn like tinder. We could use that to our advantage.
What? A what? A what? A what? Eagle, eagle, dragon. I don't think there is an eagle. Yeah, I don't see an eagle. I do not see an eagle.
wouldn't do that again, unless you know for sure it's going to open.
Okay, let's look at these. Is that a fox?
Looks like the door will open if we turn these rings the right way. Is there anything on the claw that might show how to open this door?
Yeah, there's a thing on the claw, but it's not. The claw shows eagle, eagle, bro. Was it emerald? No. No, it wasn't this one. Ebony? Okay, it was ebony. Fox, butterfly, dragon. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Don't tell him what will find out. Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see what we've got. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
You may not want to stand there, buddy. That might not be the best idea.
See a lever anywhere.
Ugh, Ragar. They reek of decay.
How's it going, Unblooded? You find anything yet?
Not yet, but I'm taking my time. Hold your horses.
You see a lever anywhere?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lever somewhere. I just haven't found it yet.
How's it going, Unblooded? You find anything yet? You see a lever anywhere?
Hello, Beef O'Brady. Nice to see ya. Yeah, there's a lever, bro. Give me a sec, okay? I'm busy. I'm busy doing things.
Keep looking, unblooded. There's got to be some way to get that thing open. How's it going, unblooded? That's done it. All right, boys, let's get moving. We got more.
I knew it.
Now, they may be uglier materials, but they'll go down just the same.
Tried to steal my kill. You guys tried to steal my kill.
This way. The crown must be around here somewhere. It's Alright, get the crown up. Get Windhelm with the crown as quick as you can. Tell Ulrich he owes me a drink. We'll stick around here for a while and see if we can.
Many things I wish to. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Haha, joke's on you. I'm selling the crown to this guy for $5. 76? Wow. Is that what I was using? I'm not sure. I hear a shout. Let's go.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Man, remember when I got my first third word of a shout, and now I've got like so many third word shouts. It's crazy. I don't find myself using anything as often as I should, because I have these weapons, you know, and I'm just like, blow, blow. I'm just kind of a tank. So, possibly on other playthroughs, I'll try to mix it up and not be a tank the whole
I've seen
time.
enough death to last
The
3
Empire's
lifetimes.
ravenous hunger for Skyrim.
Have it higher up.
Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? That's a spirit. I'll get all the details from Garmar when he gets back. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message I need delivered to the Jarl of Whiterun. Deliver this axe to Balgrove, the Raider. Yes, an axe. How long have you been in Skyrim? Give the man my axe. If he keeps it, I will bide my time. If he returns it to you, it means war. Men who understand each other often have no need for words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe.
The way of the bonk, because it's the first playthrough. That's what you gotta do, you know? It's like playing... I mean, I actually don't recommend this on Diablo, but I was gonna say it's like playing a warrior the first time on Diablo, or a barbarian. Although I don't recommend that, actually. It's much harder than some other builds.
Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper.
I'm trying to do a real save. There we go.
Huh?
Alright guys, it is almost 2 a.m. I don't know if we're going for another 30 minutes or another 2 hours. It all just depends on when my eyes start telling me that they're not going to go any longer. But just in case we end up making it like 2 hours longer, I'm going to go get another coffee pot on. So bear with me. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
My mother was
It's an
just
honorable
growing up.
craft. I'll
She's
show you
the
what
one
I
who
can.
instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
The Skyforge? Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. Gods be praised. Gods be praised.
I need iron ore, don't I? Not ingot. Alteration. Yeah, I need ore.
Hey, watch it! Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Careful now. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Come back.
Huh?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what
You're
am I
someone
saying?
who can get things done. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Huh?
I don't claim to be the best.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now, the finest weapons and armor.
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a favor.
Good doing business with you.
Hold on, guys. I gotta watch my dog. My wife thought that my dog might have had a seizure earlier. But he has the doggy dreams where he's like chasing a ball, you know?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
We got a really old dog. He's an old boy. And earlier she said that she thought he was having like a dream where he was chasing the ball. But then he like kind of kept going, like kept spasming, so she like tried to check him, and she said that his eyes were kind of rolled back, and she thinks he might have been having a seizure and not like one of those
Are you married?
I'm chasing the ball dreams.
Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
He looks alright though. He was just twitching just now, so I wanted to watch him. I think he's just chased a lot of balls and has had a good doggy life, and he has a lot of dreams about it. He's like, yeah, me and my... You remember that one time I chased that ball? Come on. Anyways, he looks alright. I'm not worried right now anyway.
I've really missed traveling like this.
May the gods
Walking
watch
the
over your
depths of
battles,
Skyrim
friend.
has always been a touch with excitement.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course, you already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Isn't this main quest now?
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city. How can we fight all? I didn't. Now, what's this nonsense? I want. Oh, do you think? No, I can't. But get. If
I don't think I'm gonna keep this, guys. So hold on just a sec. That's why I'm skipping through it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Hold on.
I love the cold air.
He's an old dog. It's the time is coming, unfortunately. I started giving him CBD treats like 2 or 3, 4 months ago to help with his like hip dysplasia type of thing that he has, hip problems. I don't know if dysplasia is the right word, but hip problems that he had.
Did he now?
And
the man is persistent.
and now even with the CBD treats, he still stumbles sometimes and stuff. So it's just, you know, the time's coming on him, unfortunately.
To attack Whiterun.
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
But don't go far. I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or march his storm cloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different.
Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told, and we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I. So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Romentus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing?
See, at first I was worried that if I trapped the dragon, or I was worried that if I started the Stormcloak War, that I wouldn't be able to trap the dragon in the building. But trapping the dragon in the building is part of the main quest line, so that has to be able to happen no matter what, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure. You can't. I couldn't imagine them making a glitch thing where if you did one thing, you couldn't do the other.
Careful with that fire.
I guess regardless, all I need to know is that the last save was 320. Oh my gosh, buddy. He needs to go outside. Okay, so 320 is before the war. Let me write a note. $320 save before a war. just in case I need to come back to this, which I don't think I'm going to need to.
I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants, then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmar.
Again?
I'm in no mood to joke.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
I've never been a sellsword.
Whiterun is only
Never
a
traded my
means to an
skills for pay. I've
toured
always
our
adventured
camps.
on my own
We're ready,
terms.
Ulfric. Whenever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of many?
No, but neither is every man able to give that order when he must. But you are that man, Ulfric. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women, they call themselves Stormcloaks because they believe in you. They are the meanest, toughest sons of bitches Skyrim has to offer. And they want this. They want this as much as you do. Perhaps they want it more.
You're certain we're ready? Whiterun's army will no doubt be with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready. And I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet, if you would only ask me to do it.
I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes!
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there. Then I commit them to whatever gods they still believe in. Talos be with you.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you. We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
Hello, Alfie. Hello, Cyborg Alien.
This is it, man! They say that our cause is false, and that we are nothing more than thieves, thugs, and murderers. But no! We are farmers! We are craftsmen! We are sons and daughters of shopkeepers, maidservants, and soldiers! We are the sons and daughters of Skyrim! And we have come this far because our cause is true! Because we fight as one! And because our hearts are bursting with anger! What we do here today, we do for our country! For all the true lords of Skyrim! Whiterun's walls are tall, but they are old and crumbling, like the Empire whose legion lines them. They very block us, but we'll tear through them, and the Imperials behind them! Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours! Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true Nords look like!
Let's go get the milk drinkers. Let's go.
Let's make it. Until you summon me again.
don't you think?
Stay back, Lord.
I'll be damned if I let this rabble take my city without raising my own sword. For the sons of Skyrim!
They're dead.
Enough. That's enough. I surrender. I surrender. Peace! Everyone stand down. That's an order. Stand down!
Algrove!
Fignar Greymane. Your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal? The Empire has no place in Skyrim. Not anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me.
But
on
mark my
sword
words,
tactic.
old man.
Can you
In the days
imagine?
to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what then?
What happened?
We need the Empire as much as it needs us.
What happened?
We Nords are the Empire.
What happened?
Our blood built it. Our blood sustained
Go
it.
fiddling with any logs around
You
here.
should know that.
This way you mix potions, right? You do me an aid.
Damn well
I'm going to
clean.
find
You wish to see an empire without Talos? Without its soul? We should be fighting those witch elves. We need them. The Emperor's nothing
Thanks.
more than a puppet
Couldn't
of
have
the
done that without you.
Skyrim needs a High King who will fight for her. And Whiterun
Hi, Dave.
needs a Jarl who will do the same.
Tell me, Vignar, was all this worth it? How many of those corpses lining our streets wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Enough! Both of you! There is a burning city out there that needs a government.
He's right. Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. Hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, Stormcloak. I thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day.
Get over to
I'm
Vendel.
pretty sure I killed more than you. I was counting.
Get over to Vendel. Tell Ulfric our victory here.
No, I'm not using any mods. I'm doing the same thing. I just wrecked the Empire and now I'm about to declare war on the Stormcloaks. Okay, I didn't know you could do both. That's funny.
Careful with that fire.
Damn faithless Imperials.
We should take. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, we'll win the Reach. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhoof from us. But if he wants to throw his men away,
What a
I'll
dreary
gladly
place.
accept that. We should take Jarl.
Oh, okay. That's cool. For example, I have someone else as Jarl of Whiterun after I conquered it. I'm craving a sandwich. Be right back. Right on.
Keep your brother, and he'll keep you. Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of East March. Go with the gods.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do right now, guys. I'm trying to report to Ulfric. Maybe I need to wait a couple hours or something. Let's go.
This is the first time I've set foot in Windhelm. What a dreary place.
The Imperials have soon enough we will march on Solitude. And on that day the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us. And the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. Take care.
Still not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Watch yourself out there.
Surely, I want you to send a messenger to our western camps.
And the message, sir?
Undiverting Gar and Hagning's men to join them.
Fine, sir.
It will work if we can pull Brown's men from the south and find a bit of luck.
Of course. Something that seems to be in short supply.
You should have seen me at the height of
I'm not seeking advice right
I
now.
was fearless.
Just
Took
send
too
a
many
message.
risks. But that's what it was all
The
about.
Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. Rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift.
Okay, so you're not telling me what I'm supposed to be doing. I have no clue, guys, what's going on. It's like not giving me anything. Why isn't the game advancing, Shadowmere? Do you know, buddy? Can you help me?
God might get nervous.
We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control the center. It's a powerful position. One I aim to keep. We'll call you Ice Veins now. For the thick blood of our land has seeped into your heart. Here, take this. It's an Imperial officer's sword. A fitting weapon to use against our enemy.
You guys gotta stop giving me all this trash, bro. Stop giving me all this trash. You see my weapons? I could kill you right now. What's our next move against the Empire?
You'll be of greater use to us with greater freedom. So you're free to engage the Imperials as you see fit. But I also want you to find our hidden camp in Fort Greeth. Galmar will have special tasks for you, and will need you when we liberate the capital. You'll be doing whatever Galmar tells you to do, and causing as much mayhem as possible for the Empire and any Jarl who supports them. Go with the gods.
Getting tired. Getting tired.
I can hardly wait.
$71.
Fairly vulnerable.
Whom I shall return.
A good point.
Hello, Iquan.
The Empire is weak. That is why we fight them. Skyrim. The Empire. You're going to Fort Newgrad. They have some of our boys locked up there. But with a little luck, we can turn that to our advantage. I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See if you can't find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They'll never suspect an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to get this done? Go with the 9. Look deeply into the faces of the warrior. You're going to Fort Newgrad. They have some of our boys locked up there. But with a little luck, we can turn that to our advantage. I've sent some men to scout out the area.
Companions was good.
See if you can't find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They'll never suspect an attack from the inside. Watch yourself out there.
Why isn't it showing up on the map?
It's the damn Outlanders and Empire that need the reason. Not this Empire. The world's better without it. Certainly Skyrim is. I fought in the Imperial Army in the war against the Dominion. I bled and spilled blood for the Empire. And for what? The Empire to bend its knee before those evil elf bastards? Signing a treaty meant to kill the heart of the Empire itself? To deny Talos? No. I will have no part of any such empire. And I will gladly gut anyone who says otherwise. Enough talk. There's much to do. Sometimes I wonder if Ulfric... First, we'll kick the Thalmor and their bloody Imperial puppets out of the country. Then, we will rebuild Skyrim into the land she once was. When we are done with that, we will take our army to the Dominion and show those pointy-eared bastards not every man is fit to be their slave. Battle with... You're going to Fort Newgrad.
Okay, where's Fort Newgrad? Da 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 da. Hey, you guys better slow down.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial. Do this already. I'm itching to kill something. By the nine, I hate the waiting. I remember you. You were with us at Helgen and Whiterun. Glad to have you with us. How are you? Straight to business with you, huh? Well, it just so happens I have the perfect mission for you. We found a cave under the lake. With luck, it'll lead into the prison. I need you to sneak in there and free our men, killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting. Should be fun. You should wait until nightfall before trying to sneak in. Talos preserve you.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Careful.
So, haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
We'll show the faithless dogs who this land
There's
belongs
more
to.
of them somewhere around here.
Shh, be very quiet. We need a couple books courtesy of the Empire.
So we meet again. Let's make a deal.
No, no mods. Not using any mods, Vlad.
sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Oh, I missed all these. That's okay.
Susu, I'm sure we can strike a bargain. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
As agreed, I have assumed command of Fort Neugrad. Morale is low, and the ongoing chaos in Helgen has left our supply lines dangerously vulnerable. Pell Pass is all but closed due to avalanches in the mountains. We need more support, or our garrison will not withstand another attack.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Okay, sorry guys.
Many things. Hard living with you can be so entertaining.
So love dealing with mortals.
Oh, I think I came from down here, didn't I? That's okay. Darn it. I kind of lost my track of which way I was going. Let me jump. Thank you.
Damn faithless Imperials. Let's do this already. I'm itching to kill something.
For the Emperor! That it? Was that your back? Someone something. Hurry! Hey! Get me out of here!
Keep your eyes open for ambushes. These forts have too many blind corners.
Hey! 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 The guard.
Nice. Let's teach these bastards a lesson. All right. Last but not least, let's go. Thanks. I thought I was going to run. What's the plan? So, good. What's the plan? I've got a few stores to settle. What's the plan? What's the plan? I long to be out there with my brothers. Fight or die well. I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here. Talos guide you. Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention it's rather a strategic position. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker. Evidence of your ferocity and determination, a fitting name. So we shall all call you thus. The war demands so much from us, and we give all we have to it and to the people. But I've kept a little something to offer you in appreciation. Please take this on behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Wenhelm. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements. Get over to our camp in the Reach. They need every able body they can muster. Be careful out there.
Don't go setting the place on fire.
Galmar thinks
you
we
one
should
of
double
those
our men.
Skyrim for the Nords types?
Reasonable strategy.
And you, Yorli?
Well, sir, the hold of Falkreath is
And
very
you're right,
vulnerable, and
at
blocks
least
the
as
only
far
road
as
from
I'm
Cyrodiil.
concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords
I am not
bother
skilled
you.
in the arts of war or
Most of
military
us
tactics.
are happy to welcome newcomers.
You're able to see the whole in the parts. And for that, I'm
Safe
grateful.
journeys, sword brother.
As you wish, sir. The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help. And of course, don't forget... Now, what would you like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Spare a coin. Oh, up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Huh?
use my good hammer?
No.
Last I told you to leave my troops alone.
They gave me this house. This is the house where that person, like, this is the house that I had to like search and find this chest in, and that's crazy. Doesn't it have the secret room right here? That's crazy. They gave me the house with the ritual in it. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Not showing up on my map. Maybe I already did it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go here.
Bonebreaker?
That's me.
Always go to get over to Markarth. Rumor, but if confronted with proof of his belief, you might be able to persuade him to aid our cause. Indirectly, of course. Wouldn't want to sully his reputation, would we? You'll need to be careful with this one. The Jarl's men won't look kindly on you rummaging through the steward's quarters.
You'd rather be plowing a field? No.
I can always count on you, can't I? My hatred.
Take care with those flames.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon
Yeah,
drawn.
you should be pretty damn nervous, buddy.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
You should have seen me at the height of my
But
adventuring career. I was fearless, took too many risks. But that's what it's all about.
We need to discuss this week. The lifeblood of a city is gold. I'm Igman's uncle, as well as his steward. Not here. Come with me. Stay close, and the guards will leave you alone.
Excuse us, we just have to have a quick chat real quick about how he's disloyal. Disloyal.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Boo!
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me. Is that it? Well, what is it you want? The Thalmor would need to make an example of me. I'd be thrown into prison, but our family's honor would be stained for generations. I'm the Jarl's uncle. He, his father, and I swore oaths to the Empire to abandon Talos as conditions of our return to the city. What if I told you about a large shipment of silver and weapons? Oh no, I won't tell you anything more until we have an agreement. Well, I suppose I'm not left much choice in the matter, am I? Very well. I trust a hefty purse of septims will suffice. Enough to make a significant difference in the war. They're taking it by wagon to Solitude. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment's quite heavy and guarded by many men. Now, let's pretend we never had this discussion.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter.
I have letters to read.
But I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Rah! We must kill. Where's this shipment? Quest. Compelling report to Galmar Stonefist.
Huh? Be careful.
The Emperor. Good job. I knew you'd come back with something for me. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Out of my way, woman.
The Emperor would...
Where's the caravan? Let's see.
Sky...
Oh.
To a puppet of the Dominion. I, for one, would not risk that for the amusement of those foul elves.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Let's make a deal. I do so love dealing with mortals. Let's make
I said, how's that for doing my worst? Uh-oh. Some kind of glitch going on. Oh no. Let me try this. Did that work?
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Yeah, so... Yeah. You can keep your armor, buddy. I'm not gonna steal your armor and sell it. Have to do the horse glitch just to get to you. Not saying I'm not above it. I will do it. For that 10 gold.
Hey there. I was wondering if I'd run into you out here. The Reach is a beautiful but dangerous place, eh? One false step and you'll fall to your death. That is, if those Forsworn don't get you first. Have you seen those Briarheart men? That's some evil magic right there. What brings you? You have the look of purpose in your eyes. Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered, but I have a plan. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry. Then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate their position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little. Good. There's a sentry patrolling the hill. We'll go in quiet and drop him with a combined arrow barrage. Keep low, fire on my word. I have to admit, the This is more fun than I thought it'd be. Fight, or die well.
Fire!
Still got.
All right. You infiltrate their camp. We'll cover you from the ridge. Good luck.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
Die, rebel!
Whoops.
Many things I wish to buy. So soon? Let's make a deal. I do so love dealing with mortals.
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
We make quite a
Don't
team,
do that.
eh? I'll stay here and guard the Bonebreaker.
Thought you were a bad guy, bro.
I long to be out there with my brothers.
Well
waging
done.
war against the
I'll send men with a wagon to collect our prize. We'll put the weapons to use here, and I'll send the coin back to Windhelm. You're going to Fort Sungard. Meet the brothers
My
preparing
father
for the
wanted me to
attack.
follow in his
Then
footsteps
join
as a
them in
hunter.
wiping out the
But I
Imperials.
set my
Once you
aspirations a bit
prevail,
higher.
we will garrison the
Okay.
fort.
I miss
What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos, guide you.
What happens if I go to Whiterun now?
Take
No.
out with those flames.
Cool. It's just ruled by Stormcloak.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
Let's see here. Ebony Claw, Ivory Claw.
I've seen enough death to last 3 life. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Honor to you, my Thane.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you. Yeah?
You're someone who can get things done. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Well, not a great deal, no. But I do less business than I used to. The Stormcloaks don't like buying from anyone that isn't a Nord. If I wasn't married to Ulfberth, I'd be out of business. I'll take my leave then.
You tried mercenary? It might suit you.
Guard might get nervous.
You know what's
A man
wrong with
approaches
Skyrim
with
these
his weapon
days?
drawn.
Let me know if you see
Huh?
Imperial trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Whiterun belongs to the true sons of Skyrim now, just as it should. Gods be praised.
I died? I thought I killed him. When did I last save? On 11 p.m.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Imperial. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the map.
Barely tolerate our presence.
Whiterun belongs to the true sons of Sky. Gods be praised.
remember Cuthurst trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his heart.
You have many. I'm sure we can strike a bargain. Until you summon me again.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. $507. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna grab a coffee, see if I can go a little longer. Hi, Lindsay. One more 24-hour period and I should be done with my food. And we'll have the market back. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I'm trying to go a little longer though.
You have many things I wish. I can hardly wait. I do so love dealing with mortals.
I am your sword and your shield.
That coffee is amazing. It is 4 o'clock in the morning.
People say Skyrim is one of
But
the
I
most
took a nap
dangerous
before I
places in
started the
Foundry.
stream
Huh?
to try to see how long I could go. Well, I'm not like trying to set any record or anything, but I'm gonna play as long as I can keep myself going. I took like 2-hour, 3-hour nap before I started the stream. Okay, where's the horse? There's the horse. That food and that coffee hit the spot though, I'll tell you what. Are we gonna fight? You coming for me? Let's go. Let's do it. Okay. Well, we already made it past 3 a.m., so we're alright. Oh no.
I long to be out there with my
Who
brothers.
let the horse die?
Waging war against the Empire. Talos guide you. I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
Oops, wrong thing. Let's see.
So you haven't. Let's make a deal.
So, how many Deidres have you made contact with? This guy's a Deidre, isn't he? I've killed about 5, maybe?
I do so
Oh, no, he's a Dremora. Is a Dremora the same thing as a Deidre? I don't know.
Be careful.
So what's your story?
Oh, I don't know how many Deidre worshippers I've come upon.
Careful with that fight.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapons drawn.
I'm Mr. Tucker.
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping. Multitudes of our enemies are buried in an avalanche of pain and retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer now. You show great passion for battle, and compassion for those we fight for. You are becoming indispensable to our cause. We do what we do out of love for our brothers and sisters. Here, take this as a token of such love reciprocated. You're needed in Yarmarch. There's much to be done. For Skyrim.
For Skyrim. Yeah. Get out of my way.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the
Told you
Empire.
to get out of my way.
In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim.
Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, don't... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else?
Clean up that murderer's mess. Tell me about it. Yes, I want to be the only murderer in that house now.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Like, how many deals have you made with Deidre gods? I see you've made at least one since you're using the Mace of Molag Bal. Yeah, I don't know. I did get the Molag Bal mace. I'm not sure if I've even finished all the missions for that guy though. Yeah, I don't remember. Thank you, Joshua. Super tired, but we're still going for now. We'll see how far we get. Oh, I want to go check out my crib. Let's see. Isn't it over here? Yeah, it's like back here. Nice. It's a nice looking house. That's better. Much better. Arcane in alchemy.
Something about it that makes me feel alive.
Let's go. Alright, you. I don't want to ever hear you talk about your adventuring ever again. Hey, who told you you're allowed to do that? Nobody. Nobody.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Your eyes open.
My hatred for the... need you to deliver some false orders to the Imperial Legate in Morthal. But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial orders to make the forgeries. The inns at Dragon Bridge and Rorikstead are frequent stops for Imperial runners. See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. What do you say? That's what I wanted to hear. Good luck out there.
I'm hoping to run my own inn. Fida's teaching me the innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields. Please. First the war, and now there's talk of dragons? What? Need something?
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Until next time.
Can't stop to chat, citizen. Is that so?
For the Emperor!
Yes, that's so. That is so. That is so. So.
Good work. Let's see what you got. They know more of our plans than I thought. Not good. Oh, what's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of reinforcements.
Can you imagine?
We'll make sure they won't be getting those. Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to these reports. There we go. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage.
Be right back, guys.
Watch yourself out there.
So what's your story? I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Okay. Martha.
Wait, I know you.
God like Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
Wait. Don't think you could...
Huh?
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved.
Wait, I know you.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. He's some other guard's problem.
What am I supposed to put this in his pocket? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I am supposed to return to the base camp where I received the forged. Galmer has sent me to intercept and passing through the area. I am to return to base camp where I received the forged document. This enemy character will deliver the enemy commander.
I'm itching for a fight. Certainly. Be careful.
Do I look like a courier?
Stay sharp. Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports. I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. We have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent. Stormcloak scouts are making it difficult to move around. It's good you made it here in one piece. Why don't you have yourself a drink at the moor side before you head back? It's bad luck to talk about that place. Yarrow's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. You're looking for a fool, if you ask me. I'll take my leave, then.
So what's the plan? I'm ready. Let's go. You've got a lot of nerve, walking around here dressed like an Imperial Legionnaire.
The Empire would have... You are going to Fort Snowhawk. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this?
You'd rather be plowing a field?
Good.
No.
You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
Really missed traveling like this.
I remember when I first started playing this game and I thought that the Nirnroot sound meant that there was a dragon nearby. Because for some reason I felt like I always saw dragons when I was by Nirnroot. So funny.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
So we meet again. Let's make a deal.
Dang, I almost made a grand right there.
So we meet. You have haggling with you can be so entertaining. Let's make a deal. Until you summon me again.
What's up, the gaming Dova?
God might get nervous.
Tullius must be getting nervous. Taking Helmarch, we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude. You've become a true hero of Skyrim. I number you among my kin. You shall now be known as Stormblade. The love of the land and her people flows from your heart, even as death to her enemies flows from your hands. On behalf of the sons and daughters of Skyrim, on behalf of all that is righteous and true, take this token of our appreciation for your service.
This is special edition.
You've no time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering for our final assault on Solitude. I need you there. Report to our camp in Hoffinger.
Yo, got the officer's helmet. That's dope. Okay. It's the coolest thing out of all that.
Keep your eyes open.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
That we have for... You're going to meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you... Who's there? Watch yourself.
Somebody
up there.
help!
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
That bear owed you septums. That bear would probably attack you anyway, so. Alright guys, I'm gonna save here. You can't run and jump, or I'd try to run and jump into the water. This dragon's pissing me off. Get over here, buddy. What are you guys doing? Being a bunch of wusses? Let's go. like it's don't worry. If someone random decked out the demon. Yeah. Yes.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Okay. Your pretty horse. You might be one of the prettiest horses in the whole game.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind.
We're running out of bread. I hope the supplies get here soon. You must be
Stormblade. One lives for... You're going to meet the brothers preparing for the... What do you say? Can you... Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing it like this. Did all the bodies disappear? I think every body just disappeared, guys. That's crazy. Yeah, every single body just disappeared.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
I remember Cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once.
Yeah, is this
When I
dragon
I think the
armor? Is this Daedric? I don't know. I found it in like a cave or something.
Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you. We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gather for the attack. We're taking the city. Meet the brothers
Why is it?
gathering for the attack.
Why is it being
Fight well
funky?
or die well. Talos be with you.
Oh man.
We're taking the city.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Fight well or die well.
Are we glitched out, guys?
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well.
Quest. Okay.
Or die well.
Try a quick load. I think it's because I gotta go see Stormcloak over here. I think the game doesn't know what it wants.
This is it, men. It's time to make this city ours. We come to this moment carried by the sacrifices and courage of our fellows. Those who have fallen. Those still bearing the shields to our right. On this day, our enemy will know the fullness of our determination, the true depth of our anger, and the exalted righteousness of our cause. The gods are watching.
The spirits of our ancestors are stirring, and men, under suns yet to dawn, will be transformed by what we do here today. Ain't no darkness, for Sovereign God awaits those who die with weapons in their hands and courage in their hearts. We now fight our way to Castle Tower, to cut the head off the Legion itself. And in that moment, the gods will look down and see Skyrim as she was meant to be, full of Nords who are mighty, powerful, and free! Ready now, everyone, with me, for the sons and daughters of Skyrim! Southern Guard awaits! This is what you want, No more! Yield by you! Expecting that, were you?
Victory is yours. I submit.
You're dead! Good enough, are you?
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Hey, you know how hard you're gonna make it for me to get that body, Ulfric? Trying to make some money here, guys. 90,000 just ain't enough. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we gotta go up here.
Huh? Need something?
Do your worst. Victory is yours. I submit. No. Not like this.
Already done.
Stop what? Taking Skyrim back from those who leave her.
Yeah, I just kind of like started going into the quest and I'm like, okay.
We need the Empire. Without it, Skyrim will assuredly fall to the Dominion.
You saw it. The day the Empire signed that damn treaty was the day the Empire died.
You're a damn...
Stand aside, woman. We've come for the general.
He has given up, but I have not.
Rika, go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for what I believe in.
You're also free to die.
This is what you wanted. Shield brothers and sisters killing each other, families torn apart. This is the Skyrim you want. That's not the Skyrim I want.
Rika, you don't have to do this.
You've left me no choice. Talos, preserve us.
Now you're mine. Enough. Enough.
This is it for you. Any last words before I send you to oblivion?
You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
What who wanted?
The Talmor. They stirred up trouble here. Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
Rebellion, don't you think?
We aren't the bad guys, you know.
Maybe not, but you certainly are the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
You just said it yourself.
It makes us right.
And if I surrender?
The Empire I remember.
It's funny because Hello, Clarabelle. It's funny because I've heard all this stuff before because I've been watching so many lore videos and stuff. So I'm going through the game feeling like I've heard it before. Like I've played it before, but I haven't played it before. I just heard it before in like people's videos, you know.
Well, Dragon, what do you say? Do you want the honor? Dragonborn, here. Use my sword to do it. This moment will be immortalized in song. Make it a good kill.
Good. It's done.
Well, Stormblade. Now then, the men will
I'll go gather men in the courtyard.
walk out with me. Now then, the men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn, and the Truest. Very good. Come, and Elisif?
Don't you worry about her. I've sent my best men to round her up.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man. Go with the gods.
One lives for the things he is willing to die. Ulfric's put me in charge of keeping an eye on the new Jarls. You know, make sure they're generally following orders. Can't say I'm looking forward to that, but I will also be training men and women for their new armies. The Empire might send over a few legionnaires to make sure we're serious. And of course, we'll be taking the fight to the Elves soon enough. We'll need trained, disciplined, and creative warriors ready for all that. No. I trust you'll do more good out there in the world, wherever you damn well please to go. You are a true son of Skyrim. You'll know what to do. To begin with, killing any legionnaire you find out in the wilderness. I've reports they've hidden military camps out there. Watch yourself out there. And now, I present to you Ulfric Stormcloak, hero of the people, liberator, and... High King of Skyrim.
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak. And indeed, there are many that call me hero.
But it is all of you who are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire, who sunk its claws into our land.
It was actually me.
It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have
Bam, like that, and like that. I was like, whack, whack.
It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles, to return to our glory and traditions, to determine our own future. Huzzah! And it is for these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle of High King. Not until the Moot declares that title should adorn my shoulders will I accept it.
And what about Jarl Elisif?
Yes, what about the Lady Elisif? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me and her misplaced love for the Emperor and his coin so that the suffering of our people will end? Will she acknowledge that it is we Nords who will determine Skyrim's future? Will she swear fealty to me so all may know that we are at peace and a new day has dawned?
I do.
Then it is settled. The Jarl will continue to rule Solitude. I will garrison armies here to ward off Imperial attempts to reclaim the city. And in due time, the Moot will meet and settle the claim to High King once and for all.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
A great darkness is growing, and soon we will be called to fight it, on these shores or abroad. The Aldmeri Dominion may have defeated the Empire, but it has not defeated Skyrim!
How'd I do?
Not so bad. Nice touch about the High King.
Thank you. I thought so too.
It's a foregone conclusion, you know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone. They still have camps in the hills. They'll continue to strike out at us, whenever and wherever they can.
I'm not afraid of the remnants of the Legion. In time, they'll all give up and go home. What I fear is that the Thalmor will see our victory here and turn greater attention to our shores. We must be prepared to face them.
Aye.
And of course, we couldn't have done it without you. May the gods preserve you.
May the gods preserve us all.
Come, Galmar. We've still much work to do.
Sometimes I wonder if Ulfric understands what I'm dealing with out here.
Need something?
Yeah, I've been going. I mean, it's not really pulling an all-nighter because I'm about to sleep for 8 hours, but yeah, kinda. I slept before I started this stream too.
It is planning
We've
on
got
starting
all
a
the
fire.
miners we need, so I hope you're not here looking for work. Until next time, you're someone who can get... Hrogar's house fire? Aye. He lost his wife and daughter in the blaze.
I've never been a sellsword.
Bare
Never
fat
traded
in the
my
hearth's
skills for
fire,
gold.
if you
I've
believe
always
Hrogar.
adventured on my own terms.
I do, but some folk here think he set the fire himself. They think he did it to get rid of his wife so he could be with Alva. He moved in with her the day after the fire. Even I find that suspicious. Can't prove it, but I could use your help, being unbiased and all. See if you can find anything in the burned out house. I'll pay you to figure it, whether or not he's guilty. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. Let me know if you find out anything about the fire.
Look that Sorley has finally been given some real...
Huh?
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. When I'm lonely, will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
This sounds
I
great.
tell you, she might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Have you seen Leonette? All right, then. Until next time.
Careful with that fire!
Well, aren't you the handsome one? You and I should spend some time together.
She's trifling, guys.
May the gods watch over.
Get out of my way.
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn. Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Alright, I'm gonna have to cheat here. Where is Helgi? In the graveyard behind her burned down house. In the graveyard. Oh, okay, go into the inn until the inn. Get out of my way. Holy cow. Go into the inn until the innkeeper you saw her ghost.
You're not afraid you'll set fire? The poor child is probably begging for us to string up her murdering father. Best tell the Jarl. All right, then.
Any word on that fire?
You saw her ghost?
I'm glad it was you and not me. She's buried outside of town. That's where I'd look. Let me know if you find out anything about the fire.
Must be. So, I'm sure we can strike a bargain. I do so love
You
dealing
found
with
me!
mortals.
Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad
She's
you found me
dead.
first.
He's speared.
Layla was told to burn
she's a
Mommy and me,
vampire.
but he didn't want to.
I remember
He
a
wanted to
cutpurse
play
trying
with
to
me
rob me on the
forever and
road
ever.
once. When I
He
drew
kissed
Grim
me on the
Seven,
neck, and I
think
got
the
so
poor man
cold that the
soiled
fire
his
didn't
armor.
burn.
Layla.
Layla
She's
thought she
dead.
could take
He's
me and keep
speared.
me, but she can't.
She's a
I'm all
vampire.
burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
She's dead. Layalette is dead. Layalette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layalette. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Leodlet may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
Never should have come here. Ugh! Bastard!
Huh? Any word on that fire? So Alva did get it to Hrogar for herself. I should have suspected her. By the gods, I assume you have proof.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lives.
By Ysgramor's axe, it's true. Morthal owes you a debt.
What do you make of that?
Here is your reward for solving the murder, but I have another request. Unfortunately, Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a powerful master vampire that I had assumed was destroyed. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. All right, then.
Be right back. Be right back, guys.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Okay.
Careful now. Wouldn't want someone to get...
Alright, guys. It's 5:30 in the morning. I think I'm gonna leave it right there. May or may not stream when I wake up tomorrow. Because then it's back to work on Monday. Well, I mean, I'll definitely stream tomorrow, but may possibly like wake up and start streaming again, or I'll start at my regular time, which is like usually between 7 to 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Sometimes not until 9 p.m. Let's see. Tomorrow is well, today is Sunday, so if I do stream tonight. But sometime between 7 to 8 p.m. Mountain Time, sometimes 9 p.m. I do have to get off at about 11 p.m. for work the next day. So thank you so much for watching. We have shorter streams during the week while I'm working. This was by far our longest stream this week. Thank you, Just a Regular Dwarf. See you later on. I hope you have a good one. And yeah, just thanks to everyone who's watching. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. And I hope y'all have a good day. Bye.